will attack. Now the prophet ranting about the end.
No, really?
Sure.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance, and I don't know what to do. It all started when Alarin became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alarin to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer, Curden Grode... I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy. You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm gonna kill him for making... Farewell, and be careful. Curden is not to be trusted.
Have pity.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get! Well, that's me.
How about mixing up some... Yeah, what do you want? None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you, and I don't. No one tangles with Curden. Remember that.
Hi there.
Yeah, what do you... Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my... I just learned that a family heirloom, the Axe of Dragol. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron... Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get... Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragol carved into the haft. Time's wasting. Hi there.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Are you ready to go? Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Lucky I'm not making you swim.
It's you. Hi.
It appears as though Curden has tricked another poor soul with his axe. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragol. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. You're now the prey in Curden's insane hunt, just like... Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Clever ruse. I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to... Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary.
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. Too bad about Alarin. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake, and I aim to keep it that way. This is my game. Die, damn you! Ha!
the best you can do? Die, Carl. That's the best you can do. Let's get this over with. Ah, you'll never take. Take me down.
Afternoon. Something's wrong, I can tell. When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that fool. Before you go, I have this for you. He'll not be needing it any longer. I know you did all you could, and for that I thank you.
be children.
I'm not easily impressed. Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. I can't thank you enough. Be seeing you.
Good day, ma'am, and welcome to Coral. You're under the... I was in Chaden Hall last week. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've... Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynold is... very odd, but then... Goodbye. A pleasure to meet... My duties rely on what... But confidentially... I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. I could be wrong, but it seems to me... Fare thee well.
I hope the Your best bet is to speak to Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade. The painting is all I have left that... I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not... Good luck, investigator.
Hello. Yes, I have heard that the night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking... After a while, I decided to go into the dining... I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made. From there, I went directly to my chamber. The stolen painting was of Count. He was kind and noble. Until your return.
Hi there.
Well, brave deeds, friend. Huh. I don't remember seeing but then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk. As far as Channel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. He hasn't bothered me since. Goodbye.
You've got some nimble fingers.
So, you a living So, the Countess hired you to find... Aye, it was the night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an... It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and... the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility. After that, I spent the rest... Back to work for poor old...
Oh, hello. Greetings to you.
Heard any news from the other
How are you?
provinces? I'm Bitno. I'm sorry, I wasn't in that. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. Bye.
Hi there.
Greek. I hope the Good luck, investigator.
Greetings, High Elf.
You again.
Any luck yet? Hello again. Are you a... How dare... Hello. Until your return.
How goes it? How are you?
How are you? It's my pleasure. Goodbye.
Greetings. How do you do?
Hello again. Until your return. Hello. How? Hello. How? Until your return.
Oh, hello.
I hope the A master sorcerer like Janus Hasildor in... Good luck, investigate.
A pleasure to meet. Fare thee well. You've got some.
It's my pleasure. Be seeing you.
It's you. Hi. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome.
Greetings, investigator.
Hello. Are you accused? Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great... It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it. I'm ashamed of my crime. We've already... You have your... I was careless to leave my art supplies... I am ashamed that I took... I am undone.
Oh, you have whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our... She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and... the painting of the Count once again. Farewell.
Good tidings, citizen.
You know, stranger, there comes a... Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Go on and... Wait. Help? I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales, but now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with it. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you help an old...
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wine. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered by the... Hang on to it for now. I must have 6 before I'll be truly satisfied. Then I'll... Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only... Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine... The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
How's the fishing? I don't know what I'll do if you... By the 9, you've got the scales! I'll give you this ring in trade. Thank you, stranger. I'm looking forward to my... I'm sorry. Yes, sir. No more fish for me. Just long, peaceful... I'm looking for... Well, I'll tell you a secret. I took... Nothing can open it except for this key right here. And there are... Yes, sir. Finally, I'll be able to retire. Filthy... I'm looking for... Yes, sir. No more fish for me. You need something special? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I... Tell your friends about... I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. But I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of impostor is trying to besmirch my good name. You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend.
Hello. You haven't seen... Something to Reynald Germain. No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. He's seen you.
Yes, master. You need me?
How are you to... Shadenhall is in your... Pay attention. Goodbye.
How can I help you today? Is there something I can... I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is a... I'll need to go see him at once. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
How goes it? Hello.
I can't stop to... I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay. He's Reynold. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became... My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to... While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral. South? Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location. Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the great forest.
We're here to help. He's captain of the court. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. She's explored the back. Take care.
I bet you hear this all the time. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south. Here, let me show you. Go to it. To see you.
Hey, is it safe for us? Wonderful. Are you ready to take... Right. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. Thanks so much. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can... You are... At long last. Gilbert should be able to help...
It's good to have a bit of good news in these... Good day. What have you been up to?
Hello there.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a... No. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering. An opportunity to join our rather unique family. I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. No? The Night Mother seems to think otherwise. Allow me to grant you a gift, in case you reconsider. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death. Know that Rufio is old and weak, and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose. I do not spread rumors. I create them. Yes, I am the speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family. I have nothing more.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Goodbye, my friend.
Who are you? No, please. I didn't mean to do it, you understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen. I had no choice.
Stop! Stop! You violated the... Here's the... Ah, it's good. Move along. So... So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Indeed. For the slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant, the manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the Black Door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. Know this, every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers, 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. How does one best describe our dread Father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis. Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Well met.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. While the Brotherhood maintains its ancient name, membership is always open to skilled women. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, it is an ancient rite, this black sacrament, all across the Empire, every day. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold...
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself... The Night Mother... Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him... Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us. In the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh, a shadow-scale hatchling is trained in the arts of... Any shadow-scale who lives to come of age. I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows about this sanctuary. May you walk always in the shadow of
I've heard
cities.
so much about you. Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Sometimes, right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my... I will always think of Lucian Lechance as my savior. When he found me, Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Uchiva's position. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? This sanctuary is my home. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
It fills my heart with warmth.
But why, sister? What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets.
Excuse me,
and I've
sister.
never betrayed
Can
them.
you spare a moment?
But using stealth
But of
to
course,
kill,
what troubles you?
it's just so
I've been meaning
weak.
to ask you about your last contract.
But brother,
I heard there were some...
what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
All right.
Bonuses?
Things are under control.
Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
All of our contracts work out that way.
Oh, Gogren!
Right. Well, my
Your
contract's away.
methods may be
Maybe we can
crude,
talk
but your
some more
heart is
later.
always in the right
Walk
place.
with darkness, child.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf. Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listening, long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis. Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. I escaped from Lucian and paid my father back for his treachery. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood. May your...
Welcome, welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. I don't know who the Night Mother is. Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother, someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. Anvil is all in... You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemies. Happy hunting, my sister.
If it isn't the newest member of the family, I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need it. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Foul-smelling ape.
Ah, warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of oblivion. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge. I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron, he's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right.
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? Oh, that's all right. And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal. Oh, for example, this one time, I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, "No, I am a messenger of death." You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6. Happy hunting, my sister.
You again. I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time. I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Blackmarsh as together. We served our nation as spies and assassins, as all Shadow Scales do. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
It's good to see you again. The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique May you walk always in the shadow of cities.
Hello, dearest sister. I've travelled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
It fills my heart with warmth.
Speak. What seems to be the problem? Move along.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. I hope I'm... Please join me.
The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting...
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those... I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting. The Count of Skingra... We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
It's good to see you again. If the target is old and weak, as you say, may you walk always in the
Hello, dearest sister. Don't tell anyone else. How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through the front door? Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous...
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed.
I know what you're... The manservant's name is Grom, you say? Sounds like a Nord. Probably a big one. Happy hunting, my sister.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course, what troubles you?
Greeting. If things go badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark and... Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
Hello, sweet sister. Oh, I shouldn't. Yes, you'll find that some jobs require you to terminate a mark in a specific way. May your arrows always strike true.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in... The Countess is in a... If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but it should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Seeing you again. Hello, sweet sister. This prisoner, why give him a chance to escape or fight back? Pierce his heart with an arrow. May your
I know what you're... Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee. Happy hunting, my sister.
Hello, dear. The Imperial prison. Long did I languish there, in my youth, before the Brotherhood found me.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed.
You again. Fouls. It's good to see you. I know those sewers well. They will allow you access to the prison. May you walk always in the shadow.
Greetings. No dark brother or sister has successfully infiltrated the Imperial prison in Greeting. I've... Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother back you.
course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
I have to admit, I'm gonna miss you, Dreth. Late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? Where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right! And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. And you know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You'll not always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelin Dreth! Vaelin Dreth!
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you just shut up.
Wait! I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Vaelin out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. The Night Mother... No! Guards! Help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vale and Dreth, and killed not one guard. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. The Count of... We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. The blade has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death in... I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortier. You should also know that there's only enough lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortier is sliced, the knife will be useless. The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortier offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail. The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
I know what you're... What? Fake a death? And you can't even kill the enforcer? Huh. I don't envy you, friend. But a contract's a contract. Just do what you've got. Happy.
Hello. Don't... I once slept in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed. Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Get away from me. Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. I find your decision most agreeable. Now the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of... Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and... The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but... When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as a royal assassin. This is an act of treason. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying an... That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. May you walk always...
Greeting. Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Hail, my sister!
Well met. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
Hail, my sister!
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Get away from me.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Hail, my sister!
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Hail, my sister!
Yes, brother.
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essential?
Hail, my sister!
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
What troubles you?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract?
Hail, my sister!
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
Hail, my sister!
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister. I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No, wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to... Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal? You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. Oh, yes. I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's...
Greetings to you.
Any new books you've been reading?
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. Oh, sorry. Please, I'm sorry. See, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. Then you cut me with the knife, and it looks like I die. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get...
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good. Motiera, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this? That...
Hello. It's good to know we've got...
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain... It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left their... In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history. Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not, sir? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, he was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for... He fled from Coral with his family, and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, unfortunately, the notorious Redguard Valley ogres ransacked the place. If you were to obtain this item somehow, I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. Gilbert and Reynald know nothing of their father's past deeds. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, then he got greedy. I don't know what you're talking about. Been to Fire and Steel? Beware. Well met.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of... Ah, here they come! Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Well met.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. Francois is forever in your debt.
You seek my help?
Ha! Yes, that is an Argonian heart. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. Scartail was once as a brother to me and Ochiva. May you walk always in the shadow of cities, dear sister.
Greeting. Scartail now lies with the worms of bog water. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire? Yes, I can understand your trepidation, for it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead. If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. The Count of Skin... Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City, and unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or this contract will require a bit of detective work. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs. If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. While Phalion walks the High Elf Phalion lives in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Well met. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
It's good to see you. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you. May you walk all...
Hello, dearest. Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion, learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
I know what you're... Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. Happy hunting, my sister.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Oh, hello.
Fellow knight, I'm pleased that a Knight of the Thorn. There are no quests for you right now, Sir Knight. Don't fret, though. The knights will rise to the occasion once again. Huzzah! Goodbye, knight.
I hope I can... You too.
State your... Farewell, citizen. How about mixing up...
I hope I can help. Thalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Right. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City.
Hello.
Take care.
What? Thalian, you say? Talk to the publican, Augusta Callidia. Bye.
Hi there. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. Thalian? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. Thalian used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Thalian's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea. There are plenty of sights to see. You too.
What can I do for you?
Oh, my dear. Please, all he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. Oh, yes. Goodbye.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Greetings. Greetings. Have you ever had a nibble at the feet?
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Hey, what are you? My soul? Whoa, wow, yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds great. You can have my soul. Can I have your soul too? Oh, wow.
Good afternoon.
The High Elf alien now swims in the maelstrom of dark. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved. Here is your reward and bonus, both. I have another contract when you in her. I have another Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a... You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his... If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. Roderick may lie near death. It's uncertain exactly what illness Roderick had. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold,
Get away.
Good day. These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Spill some blood for me.
Hello, sweet sister. Ah, now this is the type of contract I live for. You must become pure shadow. Oh, May your arrows always...
It's good to see you. Fort Such. I am familiar with that place. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground... May you walk always in the shadow of cities, dear Sid. You again. Bye, Sidis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Foul-smelling.
I know it. What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him. Happy, huh?
Hello. Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil. I once poisoned my aunt's stew, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Robert's life? How can he survive for so long?
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping right on.
Good to see you.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and it pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend? Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. Go now, dear family member.
I know it. If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you? Happy hunting, my sister.
Hello. Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then bathe in their blood.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
It's good to see you. Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's finery, your recent quest reward. May you walk... Get away from me.
A pleasure. The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
So good to see you. Is there anything you...
Hail, my sister! So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Devisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself. Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do. From what I gathered, he's a retired soldier. He's been all across the Empire fighting in various campaigns. Goodness, he's handsome.
That's right, it's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. He's a Nord. Mead-swilling barbarians, all of them.
The little dark elf. She seems a nice enough girl. But to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind.
He's young, well-educated, and obviously full of himself. Not much different than any young nobleman, really.
Oh. Hello, dear. Listen, I've been thinking. Why don't we form a kind of alliance? With the two of us working together, we're sure to find the chest before anyone else. Oh, wonderful. This is going to be such fun. Oh, good idea. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red Guards are so exotic, don't you think?
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told me the most off-colour joke about an Argonian maid. Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius, probably smells his wealth. It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him. All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
I'm going to open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside,
So here we all
you see.
are.
You
Certainly is a
Legion
nice
types
house.
tend to stink up a place.
Hello, I'm Dovesi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. He's a very serious man, but I guess that's normal for a retired soldier. Well, I really don't know her, but she seems like a very I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few... He's very handsome, but please don't tell him I said so.
A tavern.
Oh, yes, maybe we'll... You seem like a very nice person. I very much want to find the gold, but I wish you luck. I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for. When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who... Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very... Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company. It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, or would that be too forward? Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. All right, then. I'll wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
So you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting. He reminds me of the guards under my father's employ. Strict, no nonsense, and ready to fight it. The old woman, she's quite a pest, really. I think she's gotten it into her head that I need mothering or something. She is sorely mistaken. There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not for money, that's obvious, but I don't think he's quite the buffoon he seems either. She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly highborn, but she possesses a unique elegance. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. All right, then. So, are you ready to search for the chest of gold? I'm confident I'll find it. Not that I need the money, of course. My family is quite wealthy. I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on. Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she's from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her. Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide that fact. But what else is he? When the liquor is dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget, maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him. Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovisi captivating. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt. All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold...
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it. I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of... 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter Olga was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum. You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face... My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy... Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities. Take your time.
Ah, yes, the 6th. I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. Matilde seems like an upstanding citizen of the Empire. She respects the law and recognizes the Legion as Tamriel's greatest defense. Nels is a Nord, and like all Nords, he's a lawless barbarian with no respect for authority. Oh yes, Dovisi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't like me very. Primo's a blue blood, a noble through and through. He thinks he's better than most people, and in most cases. You want my honest opinion? This whole... Why would someone invite us here? Why would they just give away an entire chest of gold? So why am I here? Greed, my friend. I need the gold. I served the Legion proudly for 23 years, but pride doesn't put food on my table. If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be. Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. His kind are greedy and vicious, all of them. Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstheim. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men. Dovezi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Dovezi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored he simply has nothing better to do. Oh yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
I can't quite decide where I should...
Well, my friend, the search is on. I guess it all depends on the size of the chest. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
So here we all are. Certainly is a nice house. Well, he reminds me of the guards under my father. All right then. So, I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold. I really have to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting slaughtered just a few... Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it. It seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. It's almost like she's glad there's less competition for the gold. Greedy old bat. Let me tell you something. If anyone thinks they're going to hurt that poor dark elf girl, they're going to have to get through me first. Primo being here made no sense. Whoever our host is, why would he invite someone who didn't even need the money? It's as if we were invited for another reason altogether. Think about it. We're trapped in this house with no way out, and now people start dying. I think poor Primo was tricked, just like the rest of us. If we're not careful, we'll end up dead, too. You mark my words. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe.
Is that why someone invited... I can't believe it's true. One of us is dead, and everyone else is convinced it was no accident. Does being a soldier make him a good person? Does it make him above murder? I hardly think so. Well, she does seem genuinely upset that someone's been killed. Not that I'm ruling her out as a suspect, mind you. I don't know what to make of all this. But I'm not sure I see Nels as... I wanted to get to know him, be his friend. Maybe more. I can't believe he's gone. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. Why? Why would someone do this? The taking of a life is against every principle I hold dear. It's something I just can't understand. Yes, this whole thing has taken quite a bit out of me. Why? Oh, I certainly... I heard the others talking. Neville was a soldier for 20 years. He's used to killing. I don't trust that old hag. She pretends she likes you and then stabs you in the back. Who knows? Maybe she'll really stab you in the back. Do you think he could have done it? He comes across as something of a drunk. But you never can tell what someone is capable of. Primo was my chance. Do you understand me? He was wealthy. He could take me away someplace. Whoever did this will pay. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go one.
Locked inside a house with 5 strangers. It sounded like a trap when I read. The poor woman's rather upset. When people start turning up dead, it's usually a good idea to keep your eyes on any nearby Nords, if you understand what I'm saying. Devise's upset by the murder, but she'll be okay. I get the sense she's seen worse things in her life. I'm still putting the pieces together. Was Primo murdered for his money? Was it something about the chest of gold? Not sure yet, but I'm close. You'd be smart to stay. A guest has been murdered, so it begins. You mark my words, this entire party is a trap. She's afraid, and for good reason. If the killer strikes again, they may very well pick an easy target, like Mathilde. She needn't worry, though. I'm a trained soldier, with 20 years of experience dealing with situations like this. On my honor, this killer will be caught and dealt with. Nords are raised to be cold-blooded killers. Don't take your eyes off Nels if you value your life. I'll bet anything he's our murderer. Right now, my main concern is figuring out who the killer is. She may be young, but Devise is a suspect just like every... I've seen enough in my time to know that anyone is capable of murder if they have the right motivation. Primo was a young man, strong and full of life. Surely he would have been able to defend himself against... I knew this little party was too good to be true.
Have you heard?
Oh, this is just horrible. Who could do such a thing?
Neville used to be a soldier. I'm sticking close to him. He makes me feel safe.
He's an obnoxious drunkard, I know, but I'm not sure if I see him as the murdering type. If you ask me, the Dark Elf is our killer. They're an evil and vengeful people, all of them.
He was so young, so innocent. That boy was destined for greatness. Who could have done such a thing?
You'd be smart to stay with...
Please, sweetie, stay close.
Neville has a strong sense of justice, I can tell. If we find out who the killer is, he'll take care of things, if you know what I mean. You think Nels might be the killer? Well, he plays the buffoon, but it could all be an act. He's an Ord, and they're such a savage, uncivilized people.
That little tramp is as guilty as sin, you hear me? She's the killer, and if we don't keep our eyes on her, she'll do it again. I just can't believe he's dead. He was like a young, beautiful prince. I hope whoever did this can live with themselves.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group.
Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. One of us.
Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. One of us.
I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid. I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get any worse around here, I find comfort there, you see. You want to know how I really feel about Neville's death? I'm afraid. I may hate the Imperial Legion, but its members are trained warriors. Neville was probably the most capable fighter among us, yet he was cut down silently, just a few rooms away. I fear one of us is not who they appear. This isn't the work of some greedy houseguest. There's an assassin among us. You mark my words. We must watch ourselves at every step. I'll be honest, friend. I don't know what to think about Matilda. Yeah, she seems frightened, but she's also still alive. Why wasn't she killed? She may look old and weak, but that's never stopped a murderer before, has it? Don't doubt for a second that she couldn't be the killer. So far, the killer has claimed 2 victims. If they plan on adding Duvisi to that list, they can think again. I won't let any harm come to that girl. Don't go far. It's too...
2 of us dead? Who would do this? And why? Is that why we're all here? To be killed like vermin? I feel like I'm going mad! I don't understand. Who would kill him, and why? Could it be possible? Could an old lady be a murderer? She'd have the stomach for it, of that I'm sure. I just don't know what to make of Nels anymore. He plays the bumbling drunkard, but he could very well be the killer. Don't go far, it's too... I don't care about the gold anymore. I just want to get out of here. I'm going to try all the windows and doors and see if I can't get one open. All right, so I didn't like Neville, but the man was a trained soldier. He knew how to handle himself. Who could possibly have killed him? At first I thought she was just a cranky old crone. Now I'm beginning to think she's a cold-blooded killer. Can I be honest with you? Nels won't stop looking at me. At first I was flattered, but now he's scaring me. He could be the killer. I could be next. Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go...
My goodness, 2 of us are now dead. I can't believe he's dead. Such a strong, handsome man. Well, the list of suspects is certainly getting smaller. I don't think the swine had it in him, but now I'm not so sure. Isn't it obvious? 2 of us have been murdered in cold blood, and that little tramp hasn't batted an eyelash. You figure it out. He was so young. Don't go far. I've been trying to figure out who our host might be. With 2 people dead, it almost seems like he set this party up just to kill us all. Why would one of us kill Neville? What if they try to get the rest of us? You'll protect me, won't you? 2 people dead, yet Nell still lives. I don't think that's a coincidence. Nords are savages born to kill. I just know he did it. Don't trust her, sweetie. Not a thing she says. If she tries to get you alone anywhere, get away as fast as you can. She's a cold-blooded killer. Don't go far.
Only 3 of us left. I have no doubt that Matilda is capable of murder. But what about you? You're as much suspect in my eyes as she is. The way he looked at me, it was flattering at first, and then... Oh, who could have done this? Why would anyone kill Nels? This is insane. We're being... Only 3 of us left. To be honest, I started getting a bad feeling about Nels. But now he's dead. I should have gotten to know him better. Now it's too late. It's her, you understand me? It's Matilda. She's the killer. She's the one doing this. We've got to kill her.
All right, so I didn't care much for the man. That doesn't mean I wanted him dead.
I knew it. It's her.
This is it.
Oh, thank goodness it's you, sweetie. Please don't wander too far away. I feel safe with you.
So, Nels is dead. I don't condone murder, of course, but I can't say he'll be missed. As a rule, I find Nords rather vulgar.
It's up to us now, don't you see? Davisi did it. She murdered everyone, and now she wants to murder us too. We have to get her first. Oh, they're dead. Oh.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida, the Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, Rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, Take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
Hello, dearest sister. Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida. I hope the rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed.
Get away from me.
Hello, sweet sister. The Rose of Sithis? Such an honor. Just make sure your marksmanship is up to the task. If you miss the target, the enchantment will be wasted. May your arrow...
I know what... don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the old sod any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely. Happy hunting, my sister.
It's good to see you. The roles will only work if Philida is unarmored. So, when would a soldier not wear his armor? May you walk always in the shadow of cities.
Hello.
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask. Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you. Assassin, why are you still here? Have you not opened your sealed orders? Go, now. The Black Hand obviously has need of your abilities.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, brother.
I heard about your recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear. Oh, it's my pleasure. Spill.
It's good to see. May you walk always in the shadow of cities.
I have been waiting for you, Assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion. Oh, but I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know, this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer. The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death. Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them. You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure. Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone. Well met.
Have mercy.
Just one point.
It's good to see you again. So it's a secret contract then, is it? You must be moving up in the world. Congratulations. May you walk always in the shadow of cities, dear.
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Good day. Lachance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not let him down. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, sister?
Hello, dearest sister. Don't tell anyone. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed.
I know what Lachance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me about 30 elves. Ah, good times. Happy hunt.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say I'm sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you, the things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you'd like to buy or sell? Oh, a secret assignment, you say? Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirajdar a hint? Who do you have to kill? Anyone I know? Until we meet again, my dear friend. Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Let Mother grant me strength! Ah!
Seeing you again. Not here! Not in public! We must never speak to each other outside. Seeing you... Hello. LaChance has given you a secret assignment? But I've been asking for this chance for so long. Surely he doesn't doubt my abilities. Oh, May your... Ah!
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun. It is quite simple, really. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes, there is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Dear sister, go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory.
Can you spare a coin?
Well met. Let's do business. Be seeing you.
You need something special? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit. A fine... That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. Thank you for your... Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you? My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Yeah? Okay. Well then, I'm going to go about my business. And stop staring at me, would you? You're giving me the creeps.
Looking for a... My mother? No! What have you done to her? I'll kill you! Ah! For the Empire! Ma'am? Farewell, citizen.
Yes? My mother? Oh, do you know her? She's such a sweet woman. I've been a terrible daughter, I'm afraid. I simply must visit more often. Anyway, I have duties to tend to. If you see my mother, tell her I'll visit soon.
Stop right there! Then
Huh? Where'd you go? You cannot
Am I supposed to be impressed? Yes? Is this... Hello? Did you hear me? I asked if you needed anything. Well then, I've got duties to tend to, so if you'll excuse me.
Whoa!
stop!
Look at the muscles on you.
Stop right there!
It's all over. Stop. Then pay with your blood. Keep your fingers to... Stop right... Right. What can I do for you, Sid?
Stop right there!
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
It's all over. Then pay. Stop! Here's the procedure. Aye.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave quickly, or we will have a problem. What? Who are you to come into my home, to speak to me like a petulant child? Do you know who I am? Do you have any idea what you're dealing with? Where are you? Huh?
It's you, the hero of Devon.
Whoa!
Oh, my poor Alarin. Look out.
Die, damn you! Show me what you've got. Ah! Ah!
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you! By Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract, you carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uvalovani, Havelstein, Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Unganum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. But traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding, for Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Apple Watch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all. Are you mad? My life is on the line, and the entire Brotherhood is at stake. We don't have time for this nonsense. Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness. You have the hands of an illusionist.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did, anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. No, please. The lighthouse. Just outside the city walls. I think the robed man lives there, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died in... Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fall Guy can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Just leave me alone.
Well now, what Oh, do you now? The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here's the key. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call the guards or nothing. He's doing unnatural things down there. I've heard the screams and the smells. I never should have rented out that cellar. Never.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We 5, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener! The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin. You must understand our need. Dear Speaker, when we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. This is no time for gossip-mongering. A dark destiny awaits us. May the Night Mother hold you in her cold.
Our troubles are almost at an end, sister. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. The 4 of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood. Sithis be with you.
Greetings, Speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance was pure ecstasy. Sithis is master. All hail the Dread Father.
Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic. May you always walk in the shadow of death. What? What is that? Is that a head? No, it can't be. Sorry, Speaker. I'm distracted. What? Hello. May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Our troubles are almost...
Greetings. Sithis is...
What? Hello. May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Dear Speaker, when darkness... This is... The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place? Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits. Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery! The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family, your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand. So you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Don't you see? Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide. You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life? Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt, and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work. Greetings, most honorable. As the new listener of the Black Hand, the statue, as you know, is located in the city of Breville. Do that, and you will receive... Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. I don't even know what to say. How could we have been so wrong? Lucien tried to explain, but we wouldn't listen. But he's certainly in a better place now. Lucien LeChance's soul now serves Sithis in the void. It is an honor he earned and deserves. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
다크 브라더후드 퀘스트 라인 끝냈으니까 오늘은 여기까지 하고 다음에 이어서 하겠습니다.